Hi guys! Have your favorite caterpillars? Hi! I know, wait, the music is too loud. I forgot what volume I last put it on. Haha. Anyways, hi Venom, welcome in. Congrats on the first. Nice.
Let
oh
me
yeah,
provide
I got a
medicine
few
for the
new
battles
characters.
to come.
Yes, she's the new character, one of the... I got him, finally.
You have set the stage anew for me.
They gave a, after a certain update, they gave us a chest thingy that you can pick the free character and a free weapon of your choice. And I picked him. Oh, really, Random? Interesting. Very interesting. And just so you know, for some odd reason today, my headphones and glasses do not want to play together at all. They don't want to be friends today. I have... Yay. Oh, damn, man. Thank you for the buddies. Ayo, thank you. Oh, and the 35 stream streak. Wow. Well done. Guys, I'm busy trying to catch him. I have 12 of him. I'm also trying to get him. I got 20 of him.
Use a sword in hand.
I just need 10 more. I'm almost there.
Sharpen the sword within.
Almost. And then I'm trying to
Time
get
to
her as
stock up on a few bottles for the asphodel.
I finally gathered some few thingies to be able to transform for. What I do want to do
The world
before...
outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny.
Before
That's why
I do...
a change must be made.
Can you talk to my... Sorry. Before I do start, I just want to level up my one character. The main character just a little bit. Which means I need to do one of these and one of these to fully do the dailies. Then I know the dailies is done. I don't have to worry about the dailies at all. Yeah. Oh, thank you. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. If you need to go, go. Get some sleep.
This sword still fulfills its duty.
This commission's about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I didn't show exactly what else I got in the game. Ha 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 ha.
Vanish. Light slash.
Ah, there's nothing through that door. Damn. Where else? Oh, now there is. Oops.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
I like it that I can do long. Oh, wait. Long distance.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I have to head back. Oh, bummer. Thank you for the lurk.
Light slash.
Or did you guys kill me? Oh, never mind. There's a. Yay! I got 2 of hers. That should be most of the.
Another step forward. As long as I keep proceeding.
Wahaha. A few things happened in this game since the last time I streamed it. Nice. See, my dailies is done. So, oh, wrong one.
Let me provide medicine for the back.
This
Are you
happened.
inviting me on a date?
Yes, this happened. I got this outfit for her. And
The
this happened.
butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a midsummer ball in the woods full of violet tricolor.
Yes, I got the skin for her. Yay! I think that's about it. Oh, and I got her weapon as well. Combat. Need a few things to level up the characters. Thank you for the lurk, Venom. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate that you lurk. Well, the lurkers I appreciate you. There we go. Yeah.
I shall not let death prevail. Foul impurities. Yeah, feel better soon.
Hurry! Let's find the potion station! Oh yeah! To make the station collect the serum, we gotta defeat enemies near it! Fill up the potion station to complete the commission! Go, go, go!
Breathe deeply the fragrance.
I know she's actually supposed to be sport, I think. The weapon still needs some work.
Whoa! A huge thing is charging over with toxic smog! It'll
Yeah, we-
corrupt all the serum in the station! Take it down! Quick!
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Let the healing flow.
Okay, the other enemies have been hitting like crazy, but this guy, why are you so tough to defeat?
Enemies are defeated too far from the potion station. Their serum won't be recovered.
How he works by team. Why are you going far away?
Feel better soon.
This guy is level 80. No wonder. My character's also level 80.
Jack is my guide you follow. Feel better soon. Samsara departs, as every river returns to the misty sea. Night turns to dawn. Breathe deeply the fragrance of healing. Okay.
Kitty cat, what are you doing?
Let the healing flow.
Free from the cocoon.
Night turns to dawn. Feel better soon.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Say no more!
Night turns to dawn. As every river. I'll need to change my clothes back home.
Don't you have your clothes on? No. Okay, that was hard. Ha ha ha. Eh. Cool, right.
Let me
Inventory.
provide medicine for the.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
Dang,
More
87.
expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be
78,
its
sorry.
true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Okay. I really wanted to get up to level 80, but it's fine.
Let me provide medicine.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Yeah, I think, yeah, this was my weapon equipped. Yeah, now I had this one on. If I can remember correctly, and not the bee. Okay. So, from what I remember from the last time we played it, we ended up in this place and hold on. When I open up the character so that I can go to that certain character. Never mind, we jumped into it.
The pursuers have been diverted, but we must remain cautious. As Kojo instructed, let us proceed with care and watch for the trail markings.
Okay, well, the certain person actually wiped our memory of what happened. We saw her kind of backstabbing us and grabbed the oh crap, I can't fix my character thingy. Oh, damn it. My backpack has been, never mind. So I can't, oops, I cannot pick up this. But anyway, so then one of the guys that ended up on a trial, and we saved him and realized, hold up, wait a minute, our memory does not look right. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
That scribble on the big rock! That's got to be the secret code Kajo told us about.
Stay close. I shall guard your flank.
Whoa!
My garments are summoned.
So what does it say?
Let the
Close.
feelings flow. Let the moon wax its full light.
Vanish. Return to the misty sea.
Oh yeah. We are going to a certain place that might help us.
doing way out here? Could she be the one we're meant to meet? But she doesn't really look like Kizjo's great aunt. Whatever. Let's ask. Hi. Excuse me. Do you know an old lady named Su Yi?
Okay.
Old lady? No idea. You got the wrong person.
Then, are you the contact from the out?
I said you got the wrong person. Stop bothering me.
Hey, I wasn't finished. And seriously? Who just strolls around in the middle of nowhere?
This isn't some private estate. Anyone's free to be here. I happen to enjoy walks in the middle of nowhere. The more deserted, the better for inspiration.
Little minion, did we actually get the wrong person? Maybe she really was just a random passer.
Snow, do you remember what Kizjo told us before he left?
Right. We need to follow the markings and find today's secret signal for the contact. She won't talk to us unless we get it right. Who even makes rules like this? Do they just enjoy watching people run in circles?
Steady now, Snow. As the Huashu proverb goes, the finer the reward, the steeper the climb. Patience. We're nearly there.
Hey guys, we're on our way to a secret base, I think. We need to follow a certain path. I forgot there's no fall damage. Whoa!
Light slash! Vanish!
Feel better soon.
I know what this is. Bet it's one of those good old trials or challenges, right? Piece of cake. Go get him, little minion.
Brimming with spirit, as ever.
Oh, there's the ball. Ah! Or now I can use it. Wrong one. Do I have to? Can I?
The world outside
Yes.
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more
Should have
brutal.
just waited for this.
There is no other course. I must see to everything myself.
New
Need
character.
my assistance?
She
I'd
wiped
be
our
pleased
memory.
to lend a hand.
Wah! Me. And then he
To kill,
helped him
use a sword in hand.
escape,
find
and
peace.
he
Sharpen the sword within.
told us about the secret base. Yay! Wait, am I using the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Will I be able to get it up here? Okay, no. Literally, I have to roll up the stairs. Da da da. Damn, that happened. Oh. Get back here! Not gonna lie, it's a little bit hard to control this ball. Roll in there. Yay. We did it. Cool. Ah.
Whew! Finally! That secret signal was hidden way too well. Felt like we crossed half the world to find it.
Now that we've secured the signal, let us not tarry. We should return to our contact.
Huh? Oh, wrong one. Oh. Idiot me.
Light slash. Vanish. Light slash.
I need to go up.
So we just performed the signal, right?
Come with me. I'm Su Yi, the one you've been seeking.
What? You? But Kizun's great aunt was supposed to be some old granny, wasn't she? I get it. You must have used some mysterious age-reversing magic, right?
The only thing senior about me is my place in the family tree. It has nothing to do with age. Allow me to introduce myself. Su Yi, quartermaster of the Outer Peaks and 17th generation heir to the Jishu sect. I'm peer to Kezhou's Shifu's Shifu, so by tradition, he's obliged to call me Great Aunt. Now then, I'll be guiding you from here.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm...
No need for introductions. I already know all about you.
Oh, thank you.
Your Fushu, head of the Zhuyo house, fell into slumber during the Great Plague 60 years past and only awoke last year. And you, the Lunarian from Hyperborea, pure white redeemer, demon king of light. Quite the title for someone so guileless at heart. Isn't that right, Snow?
You look like a cute girl, but why talk like that mean old mutt ears?
And you, the white-haired warrior of curious gift. The honored guest Julio went to great lengths to bring in, and the hero who ended the scourge of Juyin. Nailed it, didn't I? Where is your real powerhouse? If you've ever got a free moment, help me field test a few mecha puppets, will you? Pretty please?
So this is where we get introduced by her. I was wondering where in the story does she fall in. Rumors tend to... I only lend a hand. Huh? Didn't know I was that much of a bad.
Wait, you knew who you were this whole time? Then why act like you didn't?
My bad. Don't be cross. How about I make it up to you with the Yi Bird Flight Spectacular? It's a really amazing show. Still, confirming the secret signal was non-negotiable. One slip on security and you put lives at risk. I don't take chances like that.
I understand.
Then I forgive you too.
There are plenty of forks ahead. The route to our stronghold changes daily according to a predetermined cycle based on celestial patterns. One wrong turn, and you'll be lost in these wilds. So stick close, and don't wander off.
I think I'm gonna take off the butterflies. It's a little bit distracting. Oh yeah, the butterflies is also new. Haha. I think I will keep them on when I'm not in story, but when I'm in story, I'll
It's
take
built
them off.
right on the edge of a cliff. What if someone trips and falls off the side?
If you're scared, just stick close to me.
Who says I'm scared? The great demon king fears no heights. Don't go stirring up rumors, little minion.
I've lived here long enough to get used to it. And if anyone does take a tumble, the mech kites will catch you before you hit the ground. So don't worry, you're safe.
The world
I like the
outside
music.
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet...
You know what thing? What I missed? What I completely forgot to do was to check how far am I with the story. How much
Back so
there's...
soon, yeah? All quiet out there?
Wait, Uncle Tang, what are you doing out here? Your leg hasn't healed from that spiral soaring hat trial. You should be resting.
Hey, just a scratch. Still a little worry what I see. I remember when you first came here. Barely taller than that mech bird you toted everywhere. Now look at you. all grown up before I even realized.
Shah! Don't go digging up old stories in front of our guests, Uncle Tom.
Ah, forgive these old eyes. I didn't see them there. So, this is the guest I've heard so much about. Kojo's been muttering your name non-stop.
Kejo, he's back already.
Just got back. He's up ahead.
Oh, is he now? I've got a score or two to settle with him. Come on, let's go.
Okay, what type of score? Uh-huh. Oh, whoops.
Can't tell what they're up to.
I'm glad I just wake it, how do you say it? Activate. When you pass by them, you don't have to go close to them to activate it. And, just a note, if the reason why I'm so quiet is because I'm, focused. This game has pulled me in, so, there's that. Do you remember she's toyed with our memories, of course.
Hey, you made it!
Of course.
So, what do you think of this place? They say the deeper into the clouded peaks you go, the more hidden wonders you'll see. Not a bad view we've got here, right?
Joe! You kicked up a massive mess out there, and now you just waltz back in. Oh, hey you, what's up? Unbelievable!
I knew my brilliant great aunt would have everything under control. With you backing me, I can go make waves. This place wouldn't last a day without you.
Sorry about that.
Don't think sweet talking's going to save you. Not this time. Of all the messes you could have made, you just had to pick a fight with the Arjun Long? Now the city's swarming with Bi-An and magistrates. You've really outdone yourself.
But I made it back in one piece, didn't I? With the Tianlaw Veil active, the 9 chapters won't sniff us out. Those dumb wolves could never find their way here.
Still got the cheek to grin? If he hadn't stepped in, you'd be Vulture Chow by now.
Quick, say something nice to bail me out.
Like what? I don't have anything.
Kejo told us that...
Okay, so what do we do? Do we, Oh, this one will... Oh, which choice do I make? Oh, Yes, Beckham, why not?
He said you're a peerless genius and the cutest girl alive. That you're brilliant, dependable, trustworthy, the best of the best.
Wow, little minion. Didn't even blink saying all that.
Oh, hi, Looney. Congrats in a second. I know. Good luck there.
Oh, all right. That's enough. I'll deal with that no good great nephew of mine later. For now, let's focus on the matter at hand. I've caught up on the situation. Zhiliu has absorbed the power of Zhuyin and is aiming to ascend as a new god. Her true motives remain unclear, but she's a definite threat to the Outer Peaks. In short, this is not something we can take lightly. What is your next move?
I'm not playing along with Jiliu's game. Whatever she's planning, I need to break it before it plays out.
Agreed. First step's finding where she's hiding. Only then can we make our move.
Hate to break it to you, but I've already tried. Our informants last spotted her at the gates of the Ministry of Fortune yesterday. Since then, nothing. Even our mech birds that patrol the sky lost her trail. It's like she vanished into thin air.
Maybe she even counted on us reacting this way.
Then, perhaps the smarter move is breaking the hypnosis she planted in you. If we're lucky, it might even reveal her next step.
I may have a thread to follow.
What is it, Fushu?
The great sect, Shuanghan and Jishu, are well known. Yet a millennia passed, 100 schools vied for mastery. Some, like the Bingzu or Guanwei, yet endure in seclusion.
Ah, I see where this is going. Divination, mind-bending tricks, secret rites. You mean the Wu Qiongzang sect, don't you?
Indeed. When I took your pulse, a faint suspicion stirred within me. Never did I expect that Zhiliu, High Chancellor of Longyuan, might be a disciple of Wu Tongzang. I shall scour the city for traces of the hidden enclave. With fortune's grace, I may yet find a way to restore your memories.
Then I'm coming with you.
Unwise.
Yeah,
Word
both
is
of
the
them.
city swarming with Bian and magistrates of Yingtian, all stirred to action after your open defiance of Lord Argent at the Hall of Adjudication. Trust me, laying low is your best bet.
Monsieur speaks truly. After your clash with Tai Hao, your essence lies in disarray. What you require now is recuperation, not peril. Moreover, there are affairs of my own I must first attend to. It is best I go alone. My apologies.
Okay, I understand still. How do you miss it? Okay, I understand.
Well now, if he has to lie low for a while, how about I go in his stead?
You just stay here and keep yourself out of trouble. The Outer Peaks need every hand it can get. Go deal with that beast in the gorge and fix those broken roofs while you're at it. You made all those grand promises about helping out, but I've yet to see you lift a single finger.
Little something you might not know, dear great aunt. These two and I go way back. Comrades through thick and thin. They'd be happy to cover for me and lend a hand around the base.
Kezhou, you lazy mutt! Don't you dare force your chores onto our guests.
Now, it may look like I'm shirking duties, but really, I'm simply giving you more time to bond with each other. After all, my great aunts long admired your legendary feats. How thoughtful of me, no?
Oh, shut up! Hey, don't believe a single word out of his mouth. It's all utter nonsense. He's so full of it.
Even the admiration part?
Well, I do think you're amazing. Wait, no. He's got me playing along with his nonsense again. You're guests, and we don't make guests do chores.
Since you're such a fan of this Demon King and her little minion, maybe we could lend a hand.
We're staying here free of charge. Least we can do is pitch in.
If you insist, just don't fall for his silver tongue. And on behalf of everyone in the Outer Peaks, I'm grateful.
Then I shall take my leave. Should I uncover anything of importance, I will return at once.
All right, Fushu. We'll be here. Take care on the road.
Come on now. I'll show you around the Outer Peaks while we're at it. Uncle Tong's leg still hasn't mended from that fall. I'm heading out to gather some herbs. See if we can help it along.
Sounds like the Jishu sect runs some pretty high-risk experiments.
Well, as the founder of our sect, Ju, once said, to forge the undared nor flinch at peril. Even if the road to invention is rough, we push forward, Trialing new mecha puppets comes with its share of mishaps, and the martial artists here get banged up all the time. That's why we keep a herb field up high on the ridge. Come on, we're almost there.
Okay.
Here's my plan. We wait for that scruffy bird to strut out nice and easy, then take it down in one clean shot from the bow. Only problem is, my aim is not exactly, top tier. If I miss, then all of this waiting and every one of these mosquito bites will have been for nothing. Yeah, guess we need a backup plan.
Shifu just showed us how to make sensor traps. This would be the perfect chance to try one out. But I'm still short a few parts. By the time I gather them all, that stupid bird will have eaten, preened, and flown off. If only we had a spare one lying around somewhere.
Chen, yeah. Shouldn't you be in class or out on the training grounds? Skipping out again, are we?
Wow, Sissy!
And of all people, you're taking cues from Kezhou, skipping class just like him. Caught red-handed. Now you're in for it.
Wait, we can explain. We know skipping class was wrong, but it was for a good reason. The other day, while I was on duty in the herb field, this awful bird flew in, tore up the plants, scattered leaves all over, and even pooped right on my head.
We're drifters, sword in hand. We roam beneath the heavens, seeking justice where it has been denied. We couldn't just let some bird walk all over us. I had to stand up for my friend.
That's right. Ye swore he'd take it down, but that bird's way too slippery. It's been days and we haven't plucked a single feather.
Damn, guys.
Then why didn't you ask for help?
If we can't even handle one pesky bird, how are we supposed to uphold justice and protect the innocent? I couldn't live with that kind of shame.
You two really are a handful. Lucky for you, he just happens to be here. How about we let him show you how it's done?
The legendary warrior who crushed Zhu Yin and kicked Tai Hao in the face alongside brother Kezhou. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you.
What kind of tall tales has he been feeding you?
You won't get another chance like this. Watch and learn.
Evil birds, thou doom has arrived. Surrender now!
Snow, where did you pick up that line? The birds can't understand you.
I just heard someone reciting a playbook. The line sounded pretty awesome. You caught me.
Gotcha, you smug little pest. Bet you didn't see that coming. No more snacking on our herbs. Got it?
The white feather gray, tailed sky wingull lets out a few pitiful squawks before fluttering away in
That
defeat.
was incredible, sir. Like a bolt of lightning. It was over before I even blinked.
Not the time to celebrate just yet. If it took you days to catch a little bird, that just means your training needs serious work. Chen, you're not thinking outside the box. There are tons of materials that can sub in for a sensor trap. And in a pinch, you could have strapped a shooter onto a mech kite and controlled it remotely. Innovation requires flexibility. Cling too tightly to a single approach, and you'll never grow into a true construct artificer.
You're right. I totally missed that.
And you, yeah. A real archer doesn't miss, not even at geese flying a mile high. Yet you let that bird flit circles around you. Been slacking on your target practice, haven't you?
I, maybe skipped a couple sessions.
30 rounds on the range. Do them properly. With your current form, one magistrate of Yingtian would wipe the floor with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Now both of you, back to class. No excuses, I'll be checking up on you later. Move it.
Yes, Sister Yi.
Almost forgot why we came here in the first place. Sorry you had to see that. Why are you two looking at me like that?
Sure, glad I'm done with school. you to make a pretty effective teacher.
The kids here at the Outer Peaks can be a handful. Most of them lost their families to the 9 chapters. So I pitch in now and then to help keep them in line. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's get those herbs.
Just this last bit to plow.
Need to remember not to be fully focused on it and also look at chat now and then. And OBS. For anything and everything.
Uncle Tang, we picked up some herbs for bruises and broken bones. Grind them with turmeric powder, apply the paste a few times, and you'll be up and about in no time.
Such a thoughtful child. I'd best hurry up and get better. Wouldn't want you running yourself ragged fussing over me. And just as well you came. Here, take these calibration tools for the Tianhuo Veil.
You know,
Saves me the trouble of sending someone else.
what makes this game so unique is their mouth movements. I can't take this serious when I look at their mouth, so I try to look at other parts of the face and stuff. But I like it. The voices are unique.
Tianlo
Everything
Veil? What's that?
different. You know what I mean?
No, don't. Oh, too late.
Uh-oh. And I like how certain details in the clothes are like has like a shiny glittery effect, and then that catches your eye most of the times.
It's our sect's prized invention. Uncle Tang would collar a stray dog in the street just to explain it. And now you've asked him directly? Well, brace yourselves.
Hey, now that's a stretch. Still, curiosity is a fine trait in the young. So, let me give you a little rundown on the Tianhuo Veil. It all started back when I was just an apprentice.
The device is a Jishu creation that hides the outer peaks from the 9 chapters. It scrubs all incense traces from the air and fires off a decoy signal. Without a medium to latch onto, the 9 chapters tracking goes dull, and the decoy signal keeps the Arjun Long from noticing the anomaly. Thanks to the Veil, us drifters finally stopped living on the run and built a home here. Alright, how's that for a crash course, Uncle Tang?
You've robbed me of one of life's rare joys, kiddo.
Aw, don't be upset, Uncle Tang. I was just trying to save your breath.
All right, all right. You kids are always in a rush. Go on and get the device calibrated. But swing by when you've got time. I'll give you the full lecture then.
We'll be sure to.
All right, we'll see ourselves out. And don't forget to use those herbs.
I most likely need to collect that gold thingy, right? Whoops. Woo! Oh, bummer, I can't get higher. No! Oh, there we go. Oh my, okay. Oh, this is, oh, I went to the wrong way. I looked at the wrong... No, I did look at the right one. Never mind.
Nailed it!
Yi, there you are. Do you have a moment? Something's been weighing on me.
Let me guess. Chen and Ye skipping class again? I found them hanging around the herb field when they should have been in class. Gave them a warning and sent them back.
They already confessed. Still as cheeky and carefree as ever. If only that were the worst of it. It's Pooh. He's shut himself away in that cave. No talking, no playing, nothing but relentless training from dawn to dusk. If this keeps up, it won't just wear down his body. I'm more afraid it'll break his spirit.
Why is he pushing himself so hard?
This is Fox Hunter, a new friend. Fox Hunter meets Sister Han. She teaches the kids here at the Outer Peaks. You can trust her.
So you're the one who saved Kizuna. It's a real honor to meet you. Truth is, everyone here at the Outer Peaks carries some scar from the 9 chapters. Some, like Kizuna, were branded criminals just for protecting someone or simply defending themselves. Others, like Yi, had no choice but to seek refuge after their loved ones fell victim to injustice. Pooh belongs to that second kind. He lost both his parents when he was 9. And lately, all he talks about is killing the Argent Long to avenge them.
He's still in that cave.
Yes. Went in at dawn and hasn't come out since.
Got it. We will go check on him. We will keep you posted. Don't worry, we won't leave him to spiral.
Your money or your life! Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya!
Vanish!
I think this little pesky little thingy will be here.
And runs away and lifts him up. Oh, it mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
Wahaha! What did I get out of that? Nothing.
Yeah! Ha!
You do
That's
know.
the best you've got?
You do know resting is part of the training, right?
You can't even manage this. How'll you ever avenge Mom Pa? Get up, Zubu. Don't stop now.
Such resolve at your age. Really admirable.
Sister Yi. Let me guess. Sister Han sent you to talk me down. Don't waste your breath. I'm not changing my mind.
Easy there. Maybe hear me out before jumping to conclusions. You've been itching to prove yourself on patrol, haven't you? Well, I'm bending the rules. Just this once. If you can hold your own for 10 moves against him, I'll consider you ready to stand on your own. Sound fair?
You mean the hero who faced off with Tai Hao?
No, why is it always me doing the fighting?
That boy rings out like a temple bell. The moment something excites him, the whole world knows.
I'm ready. Please don't go easy on me. I need to see how far I've still got to go.
Oh, what I do? I wanted to say, but I do want to go easy on the kid. Swing one, boom, it's over. Oh, I'm so sorry, kid. I did not know that's gonna happen.
I lost. Just like that?
Yes,
You're obviously not ready, Pooh. You didn't even last 3 moves against him. You're far too young, too unripe to face the Argent Long. How long do you think it'll take? A month? 6? A year? 10? And until then, are you really going to live every single day like this? A bowstring drawn too tight will snap. Hatred will cloud your sight, dull your blade, and rob you of the clarity you need to strike true. Just promise me this. Give yourself room to breathe. Can you do that?
Then what should I do? Tell me.
a step at a time.
Every time I see Yi and Chen laughing like nothing ever happened, it terrifies me that I'll someday become like them, that I'll forget.
You're still a kid. You still need to have a
All
child.
so long, my
Damn.
parents still walked free. Well, Mom, Pa, they went for answers, but were struck down by Bian as if they were the guilty ones. In the 9 chapters, Tai Hao, they sheltered the guilty, yet people still worship them like gods. Everyone just swallows their lies, calling evil good and wrong right, and just like that, my parents' names might never be clear. I'm so scared, Sister Yi. Scared I'll wake up one day and forget about them. Scared I'll never grow strong enough to avenge them. Scared I'll end up wasting my life, like those hollow-eyed fools living content under the 9 chapters so-called protection. And if that day comes, how could I ever face Mom, Pa? How could I face the boy I used to be? Please, tell me what I should do.
Don't cry, Pooh. It's all right. I know how you feel after my aunt passed. I felt the same way for a long time. All of us here at the Outer Peaks, we've had our share of sleepless nights. Believe me, none of us forget. That's why the Drifters exist, to set things right. But holding on to the past doesn't mean letting hatred consume you. It doesn't mean we've no right to happiness. We escape from the 9 chapters so that one day we can live better. Isn't that right? Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Stay strong. It's the only way you'll live to see the day your justice is won.
I promise. I shouldn't have said those things to Sister Han. I'll find her later and apologize.
Don't worry about that. All she's ever wanted is for you kids to grow up safe. She won't hold it against you.
Sister Yi, and you, kind sir, thank you. Really, you don't have to stay. I'd like a bit of time alone.
Come on, let's give him some space.
Oh, did I finish a part? I see another chest! Come here.
Huh? What on earth?
What's going on over there? Why are there Beyond and magistrates swarming the place?
Good
This is
question.
bad, little minion. Come on, we gotta check it out.
Uh-oh. Something's not right.
Perfect timing. Could use a hand here.
No
What's going
problem.
on?
Vanish.
The outer peaks have been compromised. Magistrates are breaking through.
No time to explain. Fight now, talk later.
Okay.
This time, I will be the shield. Light flash.
Okay.
These Bian won't let up. It's insane.
Do we have a traitor among
We
us?
kept the outer peaks hidden for years. How'd they find us? Yi, any idea what tipped them off?
I don't know. I just calibrated the Tianluo veil today. It was working perfectly. Either way, we've got to hold it. If the veil falls, the Outer Peaks loses its last line of defense.
Can't believe it. What are you doing here?
Traitor.
Shisyong, are you behind all this?
I came under orders, nothing more.
You mean you filthy traitor? Sold us out to curry favor with your new masters, did you?
I've said it already. I'm here under the 9 chapters' command to subdue the drifters. Beyond that, I know nothing. Besides, after I left, didn't you change every old entrance?
Say no more. I believe you. Your old comrades, your mentors, your juniors. We're all standing here before you. You, of all people, know whether we're truly guilty. I'll ask you only once. Will you truly raise your blade against us? Forget the 9 chapters orders. I want your answer. From the heart.
The drifters have broken the law, yes. But committed no grave crimes, harmed no innocents. The sentence is too harsh.
Then come back to us, Shisyong. What happened that day was a tragedy. An accident. If you let the 9 chapters chain you to the past, drowning in grief, even Buxia wouldn't want to see you like this.
That day, how dare you?
What does that mean? Heart talk.
Buxia, their souls still wander, unquiet. And you call it an accident, as if dressing it up in gentler words could bring them back. Kizhou, the day I left the Drifters, I told you Yuming is gone. What stands here is a nameless magistrate of Yingtian.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure your heart is, you know?
Draw your blades. I will not fight the defenseless.
Oh, we're fighting for a second time.
Vanish! You really need to strike at us?
At least we have help.
I'm not your Shushong anymore. Whatever we had is gone. We stand on opposite sides now.
If that's your choice, then I'll fight you with all I've got. Whatever needs saying can wait. We'll talk after we've settled this. Stay put and be good.
Ah! I wonder how did I get this place? Was it through Snow or through me? Like, what did she do exactly to us? Did she just wipe the memory or and put a control thingy? Or did she do something else as well? That she knew it will happen, that we will end up with the what are they called again?
The future we shall face together.
And this way we can lead her to them. All the people who are innocent, yet everyone sees them at fault. Even children? What the heck? Yeah, I do not like this law thingy. Like, sure, yeah, it's a great thing, no violence and stuff, but how are you supposed to protect yourself when someone is literally trying to kill you? And you draw your blade in defense, and then you're the one in fault. Like, what? Oh, literally. Ouchie.
Shasum, you've grown so strong.
Kizhou, answer me this. The Drifters only think about tearing things down. Have you ever thought about what comes after? If the 9 chapters fall and the Filthoids run rampant with no one to hold them back, who will protect the common folk?
We will! What else do you think we've trained our whole lives for?
What about the deteriorators?
They're no longer human. We cut them down all the same.
And if that deteriorator was once your mentor, your dearest friend, your family!
But...
Enough! Please, come with me. There has to be another way.
Oh, what are we doing? I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, but I just got the headphones, the glasses not finding each other anymore, and now I need to take the headphones off. She's not talking. So I will go to the bathroom real quickly. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, damn, I missed it. Well, Venom, if you're still here, sweet dreams. I hope you can get a good rest. Give me the heat. I am stuck in coldness. Okay, let's continue.
Sorry for dragging you here without warning. I've run the numbers. If we keep fighting head on, our chances of winning are under 10%. We're up against the Sentinels of Juntian, elite enforcers who guard the Hall of Adjudication and the core of the 9 chapters. They're far stronger than any ordinary magistrate, and the 9 chapters will keep sending them reinforcements. But us drifters, we're only human. When we're wounded, we need time to heal. At this pace, the outer peaks won't hold for long. I can't just stand by while our people bleed away their strength. I'm going to take a gamble.
Damn. Sorry, once again, the glasses and the headphones are in more. I just wanna go get new glasses, damn it. I can't yet, that sucks. Where are we exactly? So, what's your plan?
Rumor has it that deep within the labyrinth of Yanyin lies a relic left by the Jishu sect's forebears. Something powerful enough to turn the tide of battle. But in all these years, no one's cracked the vault's defenses to reach the final chamber. I've tried more than once, and failed every time. Now with you here, I want to try again. Who knows? Maybe this time, we'll make it.
Are you sure it's not a trap? You know?
The Labyrinth of Yanyin, a vault built by the forerunners of the Jishu sect. Back in the sect's golden age, we had genius inventors beyond counting. Their mightiest mecha puppets were vast as drifting isles, their shadows blotting out the sun as they soared. Sadly, those wonders were reduced to ash in the flames of the Battle of Shuli. This vault is one of the few legacies that survive. We built our base into this cliffside so we could study it, hoping to unlock its secrets.
Got it.
Everyone's still out there fighting for their lives. We're running out of time. Let's move. If we fail, and I mean if, we can still make it back in time to help hold the line.
Hey, none of that defeatist talk. The Demon King and her trusty little minion haven't met a maze we couldn't beat. Relax, we've got this.
I hope it's not a trap. You know.
Pearl in the bottle. A classic trial the Jishu sect set for its initiates. Looks like you two have done this before. I'll skip the tutorial.
I need to find the bowl. There's the ball. You know, I just hope that it's a trap where she hopes that we are able to...
Defensive mecha puppets. Stay sharp.
To get the relic thingy, and then she's taking it for herself.
Huh? No mechanical orbs? That's odd.
Oh, wrong button. Whoops, wrong one. Oh wait, I just now noticed that. 3 what?
Hey, little minion! That thing over there looks fishy. Should we take a closer look?
The whole labyrinth really is one seamless design. The founder's craftsmanship is breathtaking.
Wow! A hidden chamber! The missing orbs have gotta be in here. Come on, little minion! Let's nail this in one go!
Hmm? I don't get the... Ah. But then... Oh my... Like that? Wait, am I supposed to leave them?
Good. First mechanical orb secured. Keep this up and we'll be able to move forward.
Oh, okay. Why didn't it work the first time then? I like the music in the background. So cool. Damn.
Excellent. I didn't expect us to make such quick progress. At this pace, we'll be back in time to help the others. There's a Terra Colossus guarding this room. Whatever's inside must be of great value. Bronze for bones and hidden edges in its clockwork heart. The Terra Colossus strikes are brutal. Best we get around it and attack from the side.
Light slash. Vanish. Light slash. Light slash. Return to the misty sea. Vanish.
Where's that? There we go. Let's hope this isn't a trap. I'm nervous.
This? I've read of its powers in the old records. This is Mechanical Nexus the Bane. The beam it fires can activate other Jishu constructs, causing them to change according to set rules.
Woohoo! Jackpot! Let's give it a whirl, little minion.
With this construct, we can finally press deeper into the labyrinth of Yanyin. Fox Hunter, Snow, brace yourselves. No one set foot here for centuries. Whatever secrets lie within may not be kind to intruders.
Ha! Now this is the kind of epic adventure fit for the Demon King!
Suyi? What's wrong? Are you worried about them?
I'm wondering if what I'm looking for is really here, or if this is all just a waste of effort. But once the arrow leaves the bow, there's no calling it back. Once you make up your mind, you must banish all doubts and give it your best shot. That's what my aunt taught me.
All right. Then let's go all out. Together.
The gravity here is strange.
Whoa! I never imagined such a vast chamber hidden inside the mountain.
That tower ahead should be the heart of the labyrinth. Let's head for it.
Whoops.
Hey, little minion! That thing over there looks fishy. Should we take a closer look?
do A first, then B. Oh. Oh! No, whoops. Woo! That actually worked. Damn.
These bearings look like they can set the neighboring cogs in motion. Study how they interlock. See if you can piece together a path forward.
I still remember there's a gap.
Light slash. Vanish. Light slash.
Clicked on the wrong one. There's no double jump, damn it.
Vanish.
No wonder
Light slash.
they said the gravity is different here. Ah.
Huh? The floating slates just reformed. Exactly like in the painting. Amazing!
With ingenious craft, the world unfolds in myriad forms. I've heard of this miraculous technique, but to see it here with my own eyes? Honestly, if we weren't so pressed for time, I'd lock myself in here for half a month, studying every last detail before leaving.
Ah.
So this is the prototype of the mech bird. Brings back memories. When I was a child, I'd copy its form from picture books again and again, dreaming of riding it through the skies. Climb on. It'll carry you to the next destination.
What nerve do I climb on? That thing is huge.
For the future we shall face together. Light slash. Turn to the misty sea.
Tower built entirely with mortise and tenon joinery. The craftsmanship is extraordinary.
Suyi, there's something written on that stone stele up ahead.
Gonna just. Ring. All my years have been put but fruitless. Whoa. Ah, there is supposed to be a voice, but oh, okay. All my years have been but fruitless toil, my grand ambition, and met in the twilight of memory. Not remains but bitter regret. I carry a secret that could reshape the realm, yet to speak invites calamity. To let it sink into oblivion, I cannot abide. Thus have I shielded it within this lofty tower in hope that a worthy soul might one day bring it to light. Haha. You whose eyes fall upon this tale above prevail over the trials I set, now restore their master shaft at the tower's heart, and the hidden truth shall be laid bare. With it I bequeath into you the peerless weapon. Okay. This is a lot.
Okay, I didn't catch all that fancy talk, but sounds like there's a legendary weapon hidden in here.
Then we're definitely in the right place.
Once we restore the tower's master shaft, the secret of this place will be within our grasp. Come on, the others are still holding the line. We've no time to lose.
I was about to ask, did I do it? Oh, baka. Nice, I'm still scared that we'll fall in a trap. Okay, I understand now. Ooh, I have a... Wait! Why did you do this to me? I understand now what to do. Hi Avon. How are you? It's great to see you. I definitely do know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Maybe I don't. So not that one, maybe that one? Ah, wrong one. Ah, baka. How on earth are we gonna do this? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Ah! Woo! Ah! Yee! Ah! Woo! Oh, well, there I go. Ah!
Say, why would your forebears go to all this trouble building an entire underground palace just to stash something down here?
Must be something very valuable.
Historical records suggest the labyrinth was built decades after the Battle of Shuli.
The Battle of Shuli. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but I never really knew what it was.
It was the battle that brought about the Jishu sect's downfall and the beginning of the 9 chapters corruption. I'll tell you the full story another time.
I followed the wrong path. Baka. Oh my goodness. Ah, okay. Well. Okay, wrong one. Okay, no, not like that. Ah, fine. Sorry, I'm just doing this because it's a taking a little bit too long, and I don't want to be stuck in puzzles too much or for too long. Oh, I'm an idiot.
We're closing in on the final truth, which is exactly when we can't afford to let our guard down.
That's how it's supposed to be? Oh,
Little Minion, why are they ganging up on us? Aren't they supposed to be enemies? This is really bad.
They're not actually Anne, but mimic mecha puppets built in their likeness. Stay sharp.
For the future we shall face together. Vanish. Light slash. Light slash. Vanish.
no.
Return to the misty sea. Vanish. Light slash.
Oh, what's that?
Seriously! With all these puzzles and traps, who else but me and little Minion could have made it this far? After all that effort, there'd better be a legendary treasure here. Don't you dare disappoint the Demon King!
This is another Steely.
You know what? I'm not gonna read it. Let's just solve this
Hey,
whole no
little
more.
Minion, this half of jade? It's a perfect match for the piece the Argent Loom dropped when it fled.
The Heavenwrought Cannon.
Suyi, is this what you were after?
Sure is. This is the trump card we needed. Perfect. I knew we'd pull it off with you on our side.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Time to finish this fight.
After all this hard work, the Demon King will make a dazzling entrance they'll never forget!
Make way. We're here to turn the tide.
Yay! Let's hope nothing happens. Yahoo!
Fox Hunter, see the falcon-shaped Jishu cannon on either side of the platform. This is the Heavenwrought Cannon. Just use the Bane to mark a target, and the Heavenwrought Cannon will rain down fire. Now, feel the might of the barrage.
Huh?
Exhilarating. Truly exhilarating. How did you find a way to activate the cannon? It's a godsend. With this support, I'll smash them to pieces. Ouch!
Preposterous. The outcome is yet undecided. It is far too early for such empty boasts.
Fine. Then I'll start by taking you down, Shisyo.
Wrong one. Ouchie. What? Falling?
Missed the vital parts.
Light slash.
At last, one of our sect's ancient creations sees daylight again. So, magistrates, still got the nerve to fight us now?
A single victory hardly shifts the grand design. Craft and contrivance are but trifles before the mandate of heaven.
Uh-oh, I heard back.
Taishu Mausoleum is under attack! All units fall back! Now!
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole.
My head hurts again. Could it be?
That was incredible! Elegant arc, flawless aim, and such glorious firepower!
Hey! Are you praising my little minion, or drooling over your sect's fancy cannon?
Well, our predecessors were masters of their craft. Their creations truly embodied the wisdom of heaven and earth. Alright, enough teasing. Let's be serious. If it weren't for you, today would have been a disaster. I mean it. Thank you. Truly.
That was slick. Only you could pull that off. I've got to admit, you've outshone me.
Uh-oh.
Huh? You look pale. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Little minion, say something. You all right?
The second sign has stirred, which means the prophecy is already in motion. Jiryu, what exactly are you after?
I want to know too. What are you doing? I do not like this at all. Sorry. I just want to complete busy putting lotion on my hands. Sorry. Are we supposed to go out through this door? Oh. I forgot about it.
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole. You will take shelter deep in the mountains, compromising the outer peaks, drawing the sentinels of Juntian to their gates. It is a feint.
I knew it! I told you!
Nothing more. All we seek is that you draw the city guard away. Hold your ground a little longer, and they will fall back.
Spare me the prophecy talk. If the ending's already written, why should I care? Let me go.
There is no need to rush. It seems there is much we have misunderstood about one another. Let me begin with this. I have never sought to become a god. I regret what happened at the altar. You matter to me. There were things I could not control. But know this. You were never a pawn to be played and cast aside.
Then what is it you want?
In Huashu today, the gods avert their gaze from the living, and mortals have grown numb. You have seen what the 9 chapters of Dafeng have become. My aim is simple. To cast the gods down from their lofty thrones.
Cast down the gods? You mean to kill them?
Correct. But the power of the 9 chapters is without equal. No mortal means can oppose it. Unless I borrow the strength of one who wields a force unlike any other.
Resonance. So that's why you sought me out.
Indeed.
Ah.
I thought this ancient power was nothing more than a relic of half-forgotten legends. Until fate led me to you. You may not yet understand the true nature of resonance, a power to guide and to command. It was with this force that our ancestor Yan founded the 9 chapters, subduing the Filthoids and shaping them into the Loon God's enforcers of order. That is why only a kindred power can wound Tai Hao. By your hand, Tai Hao was struck, and the sentinels drawn away. And in the heart of that raging storm, we tore open a bridge wide enough to bring down the gods. You too have a place in this ending. Will you not hear the reward I offer?
No. I was about to say, I feel like she doesn't want it to become the god, but to maybe destroy them, the gods. But I do not like the way she did it. The way she used us, wiped her memory, instead of just came clean and asked for our help. You know what I mean?
Hush. Listen. The wheels of fate are already turning. See now. All has been made ready. Tai Hao lies wounded. Its defenses thinned. Now comes the decisive stroke. To breach the Taishu mausoleum with your power. Once the plan is in motion, there will be no turning back. The world itself will be overturned. Zhu, are you ready?
Since the day. You gotta be kidding me. The voice lines isn't there. See what I mean? Since the day of the fall, long have I awaited this hour. Through moon seasons and turning years have I endured. My resolve hath never wavered, nor both in it admit the shadow of doubt. Yet though thine yard is hard. What the heck? He stopped using this weird.
The covenant of souls we forged at the altar was never meant to grant your sight into my thoughts. And yet, perhaps, there is some truth in what you say. I wonder how he fares in the mountains. He must despise me deeply by now.
Exactly.
The resonance, once wielded by the founder of the 9 chapters, has returned to this land, born by a traveler from beyond.
Oh.
Does it not strike you as curious, Zhu, that something beyond design itself may be at work here?
I see now. No wonder in the beginning when we came here, we had a vision where everyone was bowing down to us.
With time, all things shift, and the world has long forgotten why the gods exist at all. Should they one day learn that the deities they revere are but works of mortal hands, how would they feel, I wonder?
the sentiment of portals. Touch what? Alone, I seek to draw thy how unto the.
Our needs may differ, yet our paths match.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna
Come.
read this at all.
To the grave that fate has prepared for us. And today, we shall set right the false order that binds Hua Xu.
No! Why are you making me be this woman? I do not like this woman that much. Oh, well. Interesting music. I don't know what is with Duet Night's dialogues. I can never read their dialogue, and I do not know why. Blah.
How do you fare?
Oh, you're back.
Thank you. The headache's gone.
Forgive me. I was not here to watch over you. I've only just returned. Has Ziliu's second prophecy already come to pass?
Yes.
Yes. She used me as bait to lure the magistrates into raiding the outer peaks. Just as she foretold. But her true aim wasn't to destroy the outer peaks. It was to draw the magistrates and Bian away, creating an opening to act elsewhere.
I see. So that was the cause of the sudden withdrawal. At the time, I was in the city and beheld the great tremor from the heights of the Hall of Adjudication. The townsfolk stood frozen in dread. By the time I departed, order had been restored, yet none knew the truth of what had occurred. I must apologize. I tarried in the city on personal business. Had I returned but a little sooner.
There's no need to apologize, Fushu. You have matters of your own. As your friend, I only hope to see your wish fulfilled. But if ever you face something you cannot handle alone, promise me you will tell me. I will help in whatever way I can.
Your words I shall remember. I found a lead on breaking the hypnosis. Yet such matters are best spoken of when all are assembled. For now, before your strength is restored, pray take the air a while.
Oh, what happened there? Welcome here. Thank you for the follow. I'm Kizuna Rosie Butterfly Yokai. Welcome. Where did I mess up? The pathway.
Can't tell what they're up.
Ooh, chest. Thank you for the strange. Bummer. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I forgot how to get there. I need to remember to collect that. Oh yeah, last time I did this. Hiya! Shut up! I do not like the climbing in this game. No, thank you. Ooh, hee, ha, hoo.
So, I'll be blunt. Is he leaving or not?
I swear on my honor, he is no spy from Xuanheng.
No spy? Then answer me this. The gate to the outer peaks have stood hidden for years, never once exposed. And the very moment he sets foot here, those wolves come sniffing.
I don't place my faith in guesswork. I believe only what I see. When the sentinels of Juntian struck, he stood with us to drive them back. That is what I saw.
And how can you be sure he was not faking that to win your trust? They left on their own. We didn't drive them off. The outer peaks are wide open now, and those curs could be back any time. And when they do, will you still have the strength to push them back? Jishu's ended up like this because of people like you. Always giving ground, always backing off. Back during the Battle of Shuli, they dragged our name through the mud and no one spoke up. Those treacherous dogs from Shuanghan tore our ranks apart, and when they tried to stamp out our arts, we still kept our heads down. Now our kin either bow and scrape to the Ministry of Works, or hole up in these dark mountains. Who even remembers we once stood as one of Huashu's great pillars, equal to Xuanhang?
Enough. Xu Hong, I get it. All you care about is our sect and keeping the outer peak safe. There's something I believe even more. Cherish alike the light and the shadow. Let heaven and earth share but one heart. To act with compassion, to love all without distinction. That's the very first lesson we were taught. He is my friend, and just moments ago he saved our lives. If we turn our backs on him now, wouldn't that be the truest betrayal of the Jishu way?
You!
If you're here to talk me into sending him away, don't bother. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't allow it.
Suyi?
What? You? And Snow? You... Oh, you heard all that?
We did.
Right. I was hoping you wouldn't. Truth is, some of the drifters think you exposed our base on purpose, that you're siding with the 9 chapters. But I've already set them straight. They won't be giving you trouble again. Don't take it to heart. They were harsh, but it's fear talking. The outer peaks? It's all we've got left.
Thanks, but they weren't wrong about everything. The Sentinels did come here because of me.
What?
Jiliu tampered with me. Left a mark that led the 9 chapters straight to this place. She told me herself in her second prophecy. That's why I can't stay.
But that's not your fault. You didn't know. Let me think. There's got to be another way.
It's all right, Suyi. I'm grateful for your kindness. But the Outer Peaks has just been hit, and you've got far more urgent matters on your hands.
I'll pat her on the head.
I've got my own problems to deal with. I need to find Shiliu before the 3rd omen comes to pass. We'll meet again. Until then, take care. All right?
Then it's a promise. We'll meet again, both in one piece. Oh, and Kujo's gone off somewhere. Probably brooding after that blazing row with Yumin. Go find him and take him with you. He keeps saying he owes you his life. And trust me, he'll stand by you to the end. There's chaos brewing in the city. You'll need all the help you can get. And that big lug's worth having if there's a fight. Oh, and another thing. No more head patting. In Huashu, only elders can pat the younger ones' heads. Only my aunt's ever done that to me.
Well, apologies, I overstepped. Alright then, I'll call. No! Call me Daddy. What would happen if I do you? I wouldn't be surprised if he is older than her. Oh, no. Never mind.
What? How dare you? Since Kujo's your swan brother, you have to call me Great Auntie too. Hear that? Say it with me. Great Auntie.
There's the Suyi I know. Good to see you smiling again.
Alright, I need to check the damage, hand out some medicine, and later fix the base's mechanisms. Once you found
Okay, worked
Kizuna,
out.
come back so we can put our heads together and plan our next move. I can't fight beside you this time, but I can at least give you the intel you'll need.
You go on ahead, little minion. I'm staying here.
Wow. Never thought I'd hear that. You're not coming with me?
Is that wise?
I just want to hear more about everything they were yelling about. Zhuanheng, Jishu, the Battle of Shuli, all of it. What's wrong with being curious? My brain's buzzing.
Sure you are. You're just looking for an excuse to slack off, aren't you?
It's not like that at all. Just go find Kizuna already before he slips off again. Say, Suyi, my little minion and I have been honorary learners of Jishu for a long time now, and we still don't know a single thing about our glorious past. I heard our sect used to be amazing, like worthy of the Demon King's backstory amazing. So, what happened? Tell me, tell me.
Honorary learners. Huh. Let me guess. Master Gongshang tried to rope you into being his disciples? Figures. Well then, as your Shijie, that's senior fellow apprentice in the Huaxu Tang, I'll give you the full story. Alright, listen up. So, how much do you know about the origins of the 9 chapters of Dafeng?
Oh, I know. It was someone amazing. Named...
This one?
Trust the Xuanheng sect to hog all the credit.
Ah, little minion! When did you get back?
What? You get to hear the lecture from our Shujie, and I don't. That's hardly fair.
Sure. Have a seat. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Back in ancient times, filthoids ran rampant and war never ceased. How could the people of Huaxu be freed from the blight of deterioration and the endless scourge of war? Ju and Yang, the forebears who founded this realm, wrestled with that question for many years. At last, the 9 chapters of Dafeng were born, ushering in centuries of peace across Huaxu. But this miraculous art that shielded the realm was not Yang's work alone. The founder of our sect, Ju, played an indispensable role. You may know that Yang possessed a rare gift. By burning incense, she could sway and command the filthoids nearby, soothing them so they would no longer harm anyone. But how could such a gift be made permanent and even magnified? To find the answer, Ju journeyed far and wide, reaching even the foot of the tower in distant Elysium, where he embarked on a grand adventure alongside your Hyperborean forebears. I digress. In the end, Ju did find the answer. He returned to Huaxu, gathered manpower and resources, and began work on the vast, unprecedented endeavor. When it was finished, Yang, Ju, and many forebears of Long Scions gave their lives to that great work, binding Yang's art of incense forever into the fabric of the world. Thus, the 9 chapters took root. Legend has it, the device still rests above the Hall of Adjudication, though its inner workings and ingenious craft have long been lost to time. Were it not a forbidden place barred to all but a chosen few, I would give anything to see it with my own eyes. After Yang and Ju sacrificed themselves, Tai Hao and Zhu Yin took up their will, ruling Huaxu together ever since. The sects they founded, Xuanheng and Jishu, stood shoulder to shoulder in guiding the realm. Back then, Jishu's rosters were as thick as tomes, and our coffers overflowed with research funding. Not like now, scraping by, counting every coin. Aye, those were the glory days.
So the Jishu sect really did have its golden age. How did it all fall apart? Suyi, you just said Zhu Yin was honored as a guardian god, but now it's seen as a harbinger of disaster. Is that tied to Jishu's decline?
Huh, quite sharp. I'm impressed. After the Battle of Shuli, the Xuanheng sect kept most of what happened under wraps. The full truth survives only in our direct line. So listen closely. In the old days, though Xuanheng and Jishu ruled Huaxu together, our beliefs were far from the same. The 9 chapters weren't so rigid then. Mortals and gods could govern side by side. We in Jishu weighed all things by the measure of the heart, Xuanheng by the letter of unbending law. Case after case, our differences grew until friction became constant. In the end, all that tension boiled over, and the Battle of Shuli erupted. Where Crowsong Hollow now lies was once a vital research hub for us, until the war reduced it to ashes. No one knows exactly what happened. What is known is that Xuanheng suspected Jishu of plotting rebellion and sent troops to investigate. And somehow, it spiraled into a war from which none returned. When the news broke, the whole realm reeled. The 9 chapters had been forged to keep the peace, yet such a calamity had come to pass. It was unthinkable. Xuanheng decided it was unbridled emotion and suspicion that had stripped people of reason, shattered order, and sparked the war. The heart itself, they declared, was the seed of all disaster, and so they sealed our guardian, Zhu Yin. From that moment, the 9 chapters began to lose their balance. Taihao grew cold, bound themselves ever tighter to rigid edicts, and turned a deaf ear to mortal voices. The Jishu sect came under heavy suppression, and much of our knowledge and craft was branded taboo. Even though society still relied on the Hall of Crafts techniques to fuel industry, they were shackled by prejudice and bound in constraint. Some Jishu disciples, disillusioned by the 9 chapters' rigidity, broke away and fled with the drifters, seeking refuge in these mountains. That was the earliest form of what we now call the Outer Peaks. That about sums it up. So, any questions? I see.
About these memories?
So you caught glimpses of this history through Zhu memories. When heart and principle fall out of balance, the ruin that follows knows no end. Perhaps the turmoil we face today is proof Xuanheng's measures went too far. Oh my, I didn't realize I'd gone on so long. In any case, whether grand or fallen, Jishu sect's glory days are just that now. Days long past. What matters is the present. I have a mountain of tasks waiting. No time to wallow in the... Go on, get to what you need to do. And if...
Ah, here you are.
You're here. Figured I'd loosen up with a bit of sword practice, but something's been off all night. Guess my head's too crammed with stray thoughts. Even the blade feels sulky about it.
You okay, Kezia? You're usually all easy grins. Didn't think I'd see you weighed down like this.
Used to be I'd laugh at folks who got all mushy in the dead of night. Now look at me. Can't stop my mind from drifting back. I used to train here. First with twigs, then a wooden sword, and finally the real thing. Yuming and Buxia would be standing right where you are now. Yu Ming with that stern face, correcting my every swing. And Buxia. That girl was like a squirrel, always bouncing, cheering me on whenever I pulled off a good move. Now it's just one troubled soul soaking in all this fine moonlight. Bit of a waste, huh?
Buxia. Yu Ming mentioned that name when you two were arguing earlier. Who was she?
Our Shimei. Little junior apprentice. We found her wandering, homeless, down at Mist Wharf and took her in. She's not with us anymore.
What happened?
She paid the price for freedom. Ironic, isn't it? We drifters spend our lives chasing it with everything we've got. And in the end, that same freedom took hers away. You probably know this. In Huashi, from the day you're born, the 9 chapters have you bound. No fighting. No training with weapons. No defiance. And heaven finds you if you so much as disrespect the Lung Gods. So if you want real freedom, you've got to break those chains. That's been the Drifter's creed since day one. Five years ago, we built the Tianluo Veil, a device to shut out the 9 chapters' hold. At last, we'd done it. Everyone in the Outer Peaks was over the moon, feast after feast, and you couldn't walk 5 steps without the smell of grilled meat clinging to your clothes. But we missed one truth. The 9 chapters didn't just punish those who broke the rules. They also kept deterioration at bay.
Wait, you mean...
Exactly what you're thinking. We'd lived in peace too long. To outsiders, deterioration is a living nightmare. But here in Huashi, it was just a word in dusty old books. Under the 9 chapters' sway, the afflicted would change straight into Bian, the realm's enforcers of law. But when we shut the chapters out, the monsters came back. Buxia was on the brink of adulthood. The night before her coming of age, she turned into a mindless, raging filthoid and tore through our base. Many died, our Shifu among them. She'd complained of headaches, but we brushed it off. Just a cold, we thought. A martial artist's body can take worse. Only Yu Ming worried enough to slip into town alone for medicine. He asked me to stay and watch her, but I didn't. I heard there was a traveling circus in town, so off I went. I mean, what's babysitting compared to a street show?
And then what happened?
Hours later, I came back to the Outer Peaks, and there was blood everywhere. Yu Ming stood right in the middle. The sight turned my stomach. I'll never forget it. He'd killed her himself. The girl we'd raised like a little sister. The medicine he'd gone to such lengths to get lay spilled across the ground, steeped in her blood. From that day, he barely smiled. Spoke less and less. Then, one night under the full moon, he was gone. When we met again, he was already a magistrate of Yingtian. I don't know what deal he made with the Argent Lung, but I do know my Shisyung, the big brother who'd stay after lessons to fix my sword for him, who'd sneak me out for Osmanthus cakes, is never coming back. Haven't watched a street show since. Truth is, I knew he was right. When he asked me, what comes after tearing things down? I had no answer then. I've none now. All these years, I've lived with regret. If we'd been there for her that day, or looking further back, if we'd never shut out the 9 chapters in the first place, would it all have been different? We chased freedom headlong, blind to the price. Tell me, were we wrong from the start?
That's tough.
Kejo, I've lost a dear friend to deterioration too. I know what it feels like. But this wasn't your fault. And it wasn't the 9 chapters either. The blame lies with deterioration, and nothing else. So don't carry it like it's yours. Even if the 9 chapters had stopped it, Buxia would have turned into a Bian. Mindless, soulless, cut off from everyone she loved. That's no kind of life. Right and wrong aren't always clear. But one thing is, wanting to protect others is never wrong. My life used to be simple. Bait the hook, the fish bites. Pull the trigger, the hair falls. Everything had rules I could read at a glance. But after I left home, I found the world far messier than I thought. Things rarely go the way you expect. I once knew a doctor who strove to save lives. He failed. In the end, he had to kill the very patients he meant to save, and lost his own life for it.
Yeah.
I heard of a boy chasing his childhood dream, but the choices he made to reach it left him past saving. He became a monster, trapped in a grotesque shell.
Was that blue?
These past days have shown me how fickle fate can be. Even with different choices, the ending might be no better than now. So instead of mourning the past, I'd rather look to what can still be done. Like how we'll defend these people if deterioration comes again. But whatever you do, don't stop. Keep moving forward. Standing still changes nothing.
Don't stop. You're right. Sitting here wallowing won't change a thing. The past's out of reach. But the future? That's still mine to chase. Thanks. All right.
You're welcome.
We've been out here long enough. My great-aunt won't say it, but I'll bet she's worried sick. Let's get back before the old lady paces a hole through the floor.
Damn, you came here quick.
You're back!
What's with the long faces? Still hung up on what happened just now? Come on, with all those magistrates storming in, we held out a good half hour. I'd call that a draw with the Argent Long.
Hung up? Not me. I've been here the whole time, tallying the damage and patching up mecha puppets. No time to go sobbing in the woods like a certain someone I could name. Feeling better now? We can't have a crybaby slowing us down.
Much obliged for the concern, Great Aunt. He knocked some sense into me. Now I've got an answer for Yu Ming. Who says we have to lean on the 9 chapters to keep us safe? I can't tackle every case of deterioration on my own. But if 10, 100 of us fought side by side, we could bring down a deteriorator or 2. Easy. With enough hands on the hilt, we can turn the tide. Ziliu scored a few rounds on us, sure. But next bout, we flip the board. Whatever she's plotting, we'll cut straight through it.
That's the spirit. But spirit alone won't win the day. Let's talk about our next move. I say the Outer Peak should put their weight behind him. Once he cracks Zhiliu's 3rd prophecy, we can rethink our plan. Oh, and did you find anything on your end, Miss Fushu?
I've discerned the whereabouts of the last heir to the Wuchongjiang sect. Now in seclusion in Jialan village, west of Haojing.
Jiaolan village? How convenient. Looks like we've just found ourselves a local guide.
Huh? Don't tell me that's your hometown, Kizou.
Haven't been back in years. I never thought I'd return for a reason like this. Still, maybe it's about time.
Our intel says the magistrates who were after you pulled back after the tremor at the Hall of Adjudication. You should be able to slip in quietly. The perfect chance for a covert investigation.
Good. Once you're all set, we move.
I'm sorry, with Duet Night Abyss, I have to focus so much to follow the
Been
story.
away for decades. And the saplings by the gate have shot up so tall. Back then, I'd be scrambling up and down them all day. Staging cricket battles with the other kids, poking the geese just to see them flap.
Oh, crap.
I've only confirmed that a descendant of the Wuchongjiang sect resides in this village. Their exact identity remains unclear.
Truth be told, I've no clue either. Best start asking around. Good luck.
Why us? Wouldn't it be quicker if you asked? You're the local here. Don't tell me you're shirking again.
Not this time. You'll see.
Hey there. Ever heard any stories about the Wuchongjiang sect?
No. Papa says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you strangers?
We've been chatting for a bit already. That makes us friends, not strangers. So, where's your papa now?
He went out earlier to chop wood. If you've got questions, ask Mama. She's over there drying incense.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know if there's a Wuchongjiang sect recluse living in this village?
Wuchongjiang? Can't say I've heard of that. Though we do have a few teachers here good with numbers and divination.
We're looking for the type who might fiddle with coins and tortoise shells for augury. Does that ring a bell?
Kizou!
Hey, Sister Xiangyun. Have you been? How's the family? Your boy's gotten tall?
Go home and do your homework now. Don't go picking up bad habits from the likes of this man. I have nothing to say to you lot. Criminals get. Don't bring your bad luck into our village.
Why'd she turn all frosty the second she saw ya?
Who knows? Maybe it's because I spent half my childhood chasing her chickens around. Ugh. Sniffing around like this won't get us far. Let's go straight to the village chief.
I wonder what happened at you know, and if he's innocent, how will his sister feel when they found out he is actually innocent?
Hi, Uncle Lee. It's me. Mind if I ask you something?
Kojo, you've grown. Shoulders broadened too. After all these years, you finally come home.
Just here in business. Need to ask something for a friend. We'll be gone before you know it.
That's not what I meant. Never mind. What do you need?
Do you know of a Wu Qiongzang sect recluse living here?
You mean Hermit Jingyuan? Across the broken bridge, near the cliff edge.
Oh, that's the one patch I always steer clear of. I was a real rascal as a kid. Scaled every wall, nicked every loose tile, turned the entire village inside out. Except that spot. Every time I went near it, I'd blank out and end up nose down by a stump. If that's Wu Qiongzang turf, well, that explains it. Thanks, Uncle Lee. We'll get out of your hair.
Wait.
What is it, Uncle Lee?
After we drove your family out, I've carried that guilt ever since. How have you been all these years?
Don't fret over that. I'm doing fine. Eating well, sleeping sound, living free. My old man's got a big heart. He wouldn't hold a grudge either.
Your father was a good man. A real shame. And I still regret not standing up for your family back then.
Hey, don't say that. You helped us a lot. Brought food and water. Did what you could. My mom and I have only ever been grateful. Dwelling too much in the past will only steal your years away. Take it easy, Uncle Lee. And save me a seat at your 100th birthday celebration. Right. Now we really do have to go. Next time I drop by, I hope to see you still full of beans.
Oh, interesting.
At last, you have come. Since the first light of dawn, I have kept my vigil beneath this parasol tree.
You knew we'd come.
The Wu Qiongzang sect takes pride in reading the weave of fate through the arcane arts. It is folly for mortals to pry into the impermanence of destiny. Yet in such humble divinations, my aim has seldom strayed. But allow me to name myself. I am Hermit Jingyuan, current master of the sect. My wayward disciple, Zhiliu, is in your debt.
For real? You can see everything coming? Then can you guess why we're here?
Be at ease. The hex upon your friend, I shall soon unbind it. And when that is done, all that was veiled shall return to his memory. Yet before we begin, might I ask you to hear a tale?
How long are we going to be stuck here?
The grown-ups will find a way out. Don't fret, child. What you need now is rest. Save your strength.
It's so quiet. What if we never get out? Will everyone out there forget about us?
Dwell too long on such thoughts, and the hours will drag on without end. Like someone who's grown used to the shelter of an eave, and when it finally falls into disrepair, can only stand there lost as the rain comes pouring in. Better to see it differently. This taste of rain. How often does one find such a thing in daily life? Savor it. When we're rescued, it will make quite the tale.
Looking back, that cave-in may well have been the first omen of the scourge of Zhuyin. It was misfortune to be trapped, yet with someone so warm, so unfailingly positive beside me, the days felt less unbearable. I thought then, perhaps this would be a memory I'd carry all my life. But with each passing day, hunger bit deeper. After so long without food, I had no strength left, even to think.
So hungry. When will help ever come?
This cave is so remote. Even if they realize we're missing, who knows how many days it would take for a rescue party to reach us.
Oh, what if by then our bones have already gone cold? Wait, the 9 chapters of Dafeng. Lord Argent will watch over their people. Won't they?
But the magistrates of Yingtian are there to punish the wicked. Will they truly come for the stranded?
Blast it! So if we starve to death here, we're just another tally in some calamity log. Is that it?
Are you out of your mind?
What are you doing?
Heaven preserve us! Killing is forbidden by the admonitions. How dare you!
I couldn't care less about the admonitions. All I see is fresh meat.
Aren't you afraid the 9 chapters will punish you?
The magistrates don't see everything. And I can always go to the drifters, can't I? Worst case, I'll steal a ship and make for foreign shores. But first, I need to fill my belly. I won't rot away here like the rest of you.
You can't!
Could this be the end? I didn't want to yield to fate. Yet hunger had left me too weak to lift even a finger. All I could do now was close my eyes, so I wouldn't have to watch my own death.
Let her go!
Murder!
Back then, I imagined every possible end. To starve where I lay, or to be struck down by the frenzied, screaming adults. But what I had never foreseen was the blaze of sunlight. The magistrates of Yingtian descended like gods. Yes, we were rescued. The enforcers of the 9 chapters tore away the rockfall and let the sun pour in. Least of all did I expect that they had not come for our cries of despair. They had come for the man who broke admonitions. Yes, they had come to execute the hero who had just saved my life.
Though your husband's deed was noble, the taking of a life is punishable by death. Such is the unbending law of the 9 chapters. My condolences.
Papa was a hero. Why should we be sad? I'm proud to have a father like him.
Thank you for all you've done. But is it true his name may not be carved upon the tombstone?
I am sorry. Those condemned by the heaven may not bear their names upon a grave.
Oh, is this?
It has been so since ancient times.
I understand. We will leave the village soon, but please, tend to his grave when you can. Do not let the weeds claim it.
It shall be done.
Who'd have thought Kerming, always so proper, would go and break the 9 chapters' worst law, taking alive?
Our village has always been filled with law-abiding folk. And now, a criminal among us? What a disgrace. Cast them out. The whole family.
He wasn't a criminal. He was a hero. He saved me.
A hero? That's the last thing we need in Huashu. We have the 9 chapters, the magistrates, the Bian. Why would anyone need a hero when we have them?
But what if the magistrates come too late? What if there's no one there to help me?
Too late. Impossible.
And if it did happen,
it would simply be bad luck. That's no excuse for breaking the admonitions.
He once told me that walking out into the rain could offer a new way of seeing the world. I tried, but all I felt was the cold cutting through me, swallowing everything else. That day, I wandered aimlessly beneath the downpour. Was this all the attacker's fault? A tragedy born of the night chapters? Or, as they claimed, nothing more than bad luck? No, it was none of those things, I began to realize. It was those sheltered by their eaves. They had forgotten what it was to be drenched by the rain. They had grown soft, indifferent, no longer able to tell right from wrong, no longer able to defend themselves. They had been sheltered too long, and that must end.
I can understand, but I do not forgive you for what you've done to me.
The girl in your story. That was Jiliu.
Indeed.
So she never forgot him. The girl my old man saved kept that memory close all these years. If he'd known one act of courage would stir up such chaos a decade later, he'd be jumping out of his skin. Even down there.
I have long since withdrawn from the world. It is not my place to weigh my disciples' rights or wrongs. I can lift the hex upon you. When you are ready, speak to me.
I am ready.
The last seal. It's giving way. Soon the truth of everything will come to light. Jiliu, when you chose this path, what were you thinking?
Exactly, why did you do this to me? I do not... I don't like the path she took. You could have just asked my help, you idiot.
I must apologize for entangling you in this.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
Exactly.
You're right. I never gave you a choice. I must admit, from the moment I recognized your gift, I have woven my designs to secure your journey to Huashu, to bend their power to my purpose. You bear a rare strength, and with it, you were never destined for a life of peace. Your foes will not relent. Thorns will crowd your road.
You could have acted nicely and I would have said yes.
That's my problem.
Exactly.
It was never my intent to make your road harder. On the contrary, I would offer you recompense. Do you despise me? Do you take my offer for mere hypocrisy? Whatever you feel towards me, I can only hope this final divination may serve as a small reparation. The third symbol, upheaval. The mighty changes with the tiger's resolve, yet darkness falls from heavens. A mausoleum hangs in the void. The constellations yield to a new sovereign. At the heart of the 9 chapters stands the Taishu Mausoleum, suspended far above the hall of adjudication. That is where it all began. To kill a god is no simple feat. Mortal hands were never meant to touch the divine. Even in weakness, Taihao's power flows on without end, and the gulf between god and mortal remains as vast as heaven and earth. Only a god can strike down a god. That is why, upon the altar, I forged a covenant of souls with Zhu Ying. Life bound to life, death to death. It was a gambit that could not be allowed to fail. The covenant is among the oldest rites known. As High Chancellor of Longyuan, the 9 chapters gave me both the authority and the means to bear one. From that moment, my life was inextricably bound to Zhu. Long years of sealing have weakened him. My next act will be to offer myself upon the mausoleum, to restore and feed Zhu's strength. Let the 2 gods clash, consume one another, and fall together into ruin. That is the only solution I can foresee. Your part in this is simple. When both are spent, kill me. End it all. Only then will the 9 chapters fall.
Kill you?
Exactly.
Sorry.
The death of one soul-bound partner ends the other. That is the price of the covenant. Tai Hao and Zhu share the same origin. Neither can truly unmake the other. Only the backlash of the covenant, through my death, can be shared by them both and bring this to an end. In their prime, gods might have withstood such a blow, but drained, perhaps not. And you will gain fame, influence, power. Hua Shu has known divine protection for nearly a millennium. When the Loon gods fall, the land will be left without a leader. Someone must rise to rally the people, to bind their hearts together once more. That hero will be you. A hero's name carries weight beyond measure. Is there not reparation enough?
No, thanks, I don't
You're
think
wrong about one thing, Chiliu. Yes, I'm mad that you used me, forced me. But that doesn't mean I'd ever stand by and watch someone die. When we first met, you asked me what was worth risking one's life for. You clearly fear death. Yet now you speak of offering your own life as if it were nothing. Why?
That was idle talk. I never thought you'd take it to heart. To reach the ending I seek, such a sacrifice is necessary. Whether I will it or not, there is no other path. If I do not give my life, Tai Hao and Zhu Ying will spiral beyond control, dragging Hua Shu into chaos. I can entrust this final act to no one but you. Whatever consequences, whatever blame follows, I will bear them alone. That should be fair.
Wow. Sorry, the way he clipped through the chair. That's a very serious moment. Oh, oh, that was amazing.
The stench of Juyin. Who dares allow such filth to profane this sacred ground?
The rite has yet to begin. Jiliu, why do you stand here now?
Why ask what you already know? You and I both know my purpose. I am here to bring the 9 chapters of Dafeng to their end.
The audacity! Do you grasp the enormity of your crime?
Jiliu, we once placed in you our highest hopes. The honor and might of the High Chancellor of Longyuan are not gifts to be squandered.
The music in the background.
Rest assured, before I set foot here, I had already accepted the price, even if it be my life, to bear the pillars of the realm and to bring succor to all people. Such is the charge of the High Chancellor of Longyuan. And even at the cost of my life, I shall not repent.
You...
Ooh, the music goes hard. Oh, oops.
Sulu. make yourself a sinner for all eternity.
The grace of heaven and the ordinances brought by your forebears. Would you, a mere mortal, presume to defy them?
If Taihao were to fall, the order we have built over the ages would crumble in an instant. Zulu, what drove you to such flagrant defiance?
What? Indeed. The people of Huashu have long grown used to entrusting all to the gods. They have laid down their weapons and chose not to defend themselves with their own hands.
Please, Miss Jilu, this is wrong.
They shut eyes and ears, heeding only the voice of the 9 chapters.
To serve the 9 chapters now, it is my chance to atone.
They have stifled their own judgment, surrendering the measure of right and wrong to divine decree. Yet, can the deities truly shield Huashu for all time? The scourge of Druin descended, and not even Taihao could stay its course. Does this not portend the waning of the 9 chapters? Look, up on the far reaches of the continent, the war between the Empire and the Elysian Church has stretched across a millennium. When the 9 chapters fail at last, when the gods extend no more shelter, how shall the people of Huashu stand apart from the maelstrom of strife? Should the 9 chapters' power one day run dry, how will people measure the world then with their own eyes? How will they live, fight, discern good from evil, and restore order?
Folly. With the narrow vision of the commoner, how could they bear the weight of the grand design?
Bound within a clay shell, how can you be sure you are not one of those commoners you so readily scorn?
Hexagram unfold. Resistance is sheer folly.
Damn. Ooh, the music is going hard.
Jilu, have you truly reckoned with the consequences? Can you bear them alone?
I have, and I can.
Such selfishness. You could play out your drama, then close your eyes and leave the rest to ruin. But when the 9 chapter shelter is gone, what will become of the people left behind?
Humanity is not as fragile as you think. When the god is gone, they will relearn how to face deterioration. And with it, war, suffering, and sin. Haven't you witnessed those drifters who willingly stand beyond the 9 chapters and shielded themselves through their art? The process may bring pain, even sacrifice. Yet such trials are the necessary price of their healing and growth. Only when the rot is cut away can life find a new path.
Heed fortune's edge. Stratagem store crescendos.
Yeah.
Time to pay.
An impressive design. Jilu, in all the ages, you are the first to pose a true threat to the core. When we chose you as High Chancellor of Longyuan, it was for your brilliance, though I never imagined it would lead here.
I never had the chance to thank you for that appointment. I suppose now will do.
You and I are wise enough to speak plainly. I will not, like those fools, waste my breath railing at you over some phantom notion of moral duty. Morality is but a shackle for the mediocre. And the so-called Long Gods, merely constructs wrought of the void, vessels for the will behind them. It is we who truly command the 9 chapters. Generations who gave their very bodies, the finest of every age, fused into the core's common will. By that will, Zuyu, I extend to you our sincerest invitation. You have proven your resolve and your genius. I could welcome you into us, the core, where by your will alone you could reshape Hua Xu. What say you? Does the offer please you?
You bargain more wisely than the others. Yet still, no.
Why? Whatever you seek, to lead the people or to reshape Hua Xu, this power would make it so.
Then you have mistaken one thing. I have never sought to become a god. There should be no more gods in Hua Xu.
Turn back now, before it is too late.
Stop! You must go no further.
Would you truly see the grand design of millennia end by your hand?
Ziliu, is your mind truly set?
Damn.
Ziliu, since you so ardently seek death, do not blame us for showing no mercy to presume to stand alone against the 9 chapters of darkness. Foolish. Utterly foolish.
Cease this, Zhenyu. You are a wise soul. Why incite a struggle where none shall prevail?
Stubborn fool.
Soon, all of this will be over.
Or I have to kill them?
Resistance is sheer folly.
Oh.
Hexagram unfold. And Fortune's Edge. Hexagram unfold. And Fortune's Edge.
Yeah.
Fortune's Edge. Hexagram unfold. Fortune's Edge. Hexagram unfold. Stratagem store crescendos. Fortune's Edge. Hexagram unfold. Fortune's Edge. unfold. Fortune's path ignites. Resistance is sheer folly. Heed Fortune's edge. Heed Fortune's edge. Hexagram unfold. Heed Fortune's edge. Fortune's edge. Hexagram unfold. Heed Fortune's edge. Stratagem story crescendos. Hexagram unfold. Heed Fortune's edge. Hexagram unfold.
Well, that was hard. There.
It seems your resolve is unshaken.
From this day forth, justice will be restored to the people of Kwanshu. They will bear courage in their hearts, justice in their deeds, and fear neither evil nor disaster. They will be their own masters. Kai-Han, do you not wish to see such a future?
Damn. Wow. Bro. This is bad.
I know Giulio's entire plan now.
Little minion, tell me this isn't about those two giant loons above our heads!
We can still stop her. Listen, here's what's happening.
Are you saying the 9 chapters of Dafeng are on the brink of collapse?
A mind that dazzles, a courage that courts ruin, and a will harsher on herself than any foe. After all these years, she has not changed in the least.
Hey, this isn't the time to get sentimental. Tell me there's still a way to stop her.
Had Julian not been sealed, perhaps a path might yet remain. But now, I fear there is none.
Even the faintest sliver of hope might do. Please tell me.
Then we must begin with the origins of the 9 chapters. How much do you know of their inner workings? Though now shrouded in divinity, the 9 chapters were at their heart a vast magical rite wrought by mortal hands upon this land. Born of mortal craft, they were inscribed from the first with laws and covenants. Bi'an, the magistrates of Yingtian, even Taihao and Zuyin, all are bound by these rules. Yang, founder of Xuanheng, and Ju, founder of Jishu, each gave their life in offering, fusing thought and will into the 9 chapters core, becoming the first spirits of Taihao and Zuyin. In ages past, the Long God stood not aloof above the clouds, nor apart from mortals. The people of Huaxu could ascend the Hall of Adjudication to dispute law and verdict with the gods themselves. Fearing the right might in time stray from its purpose, Yang and Ju forged the Jade of Equilibrium, sundered it in twain, one half kept by each sect. At the summit of the Taishu Mausoleum, if the 2 sundered halves of the Jade are made whole once more, the path to the 9 chapters core will open, and the ancient rite may be restored to its first state.
Restored to its first state? Then we could halt Juliu's sacrificial rite, couldn't we?
Far more than that. The 9 chapters began to grow rigid when, after the Battle of Shuli, the Xuanheng sect acted alone and sealed Zuyin. Thus was the balance of heart and principle undone. Taihao became the embodiment of absolute order, speaking solely in the tongue of statutes, deaf to the voices of the people. Bereft of reason, Zuyin was driven by unending wrath, bringing ruin time and again. Hence the endless scourge of Zuyin. If all were returned to the origin, this deadlock might yet be stirred anew. Yet in the Battle of Shuli, the Jishu sect's half of the Jade vanished without a trace, and with it, the soul key was lost.
2 halves. Hermit Jingyuan. This jade. What does it look like? Could it be rather like this?
Do my eyes deceive me? You have found it. This very morning I cast a divination. Restoration brings fortune, the lot declared. I wondered whence it might come. Now I see. It lies with you.
Which messages? The ones in Discord or chat?
For those who bear true goodwill, such a gift is not sought, but bestowed by heaven.
Yeah, I saw them. I
This
just didn't want to
stalemate
interrupt
is
this.
yours to break.
All right. Setting aside the fancy words I don't catch, we grab this golden ticket, storm that mausoleum, and stop Zilio. That about right? Time's against us. Let's move.
I think I'm gonna end it here. I know it's like, right at the climax, boss battle, but I want to save it all for one stream.
Help!
Never mind. I don't think
Lord
he'll be.
Argent, shelter us within your grace.
Grandpa, I've been good. Why does the big white wolf want to eat me?
Sweetheart, this is Lord Argent's test for us. Only with a steadfast heart can we endure this calamity.
Run, father! My baby! The whole city is in chaos! Argent and Sable Beyond are attacking everyone! And you are still praying? There's no one left to protect us! Take her and run!
Silence! No disrespect to the beard, Lord Argent. Forgive the child's heedless tongue.
Ah! Move!
Oh, this is kind of cool. I have no clue what to do. The hecky.
Hey there. Are you alright?
Thank you, miss.
That happened.
Fine.
My baby! Thank heaven you're safe!
Didn't expect the city to be in such chaos already. Good thing we got here when we did.
Miss, were you sent by heaven to save us?
Heaven? Are you mistaken? We're...
Get away from her! I know you're kind. You're drifters. Nothing good ever comes of crossing paths with your lot. You blasphemous! Unhand my granddaughter now!
Father, for heaven's sake! This isn't the time! Please shut up!
Our lot? Huh. You might have that backwards. We blasphemers just saved your life. As for the gods you pray to, who knows where they are now?
Everything's coming undone. The very sky of Huashu is about to come crashing down.
Help! Please, anyone!
Who? Save your breath. Right now, saving more lives matters most.
Got it. Let's move.
Focus fire.
This is kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
We've driven off these beyond for now, but the next wave could strike at any moment. What in the world has happened to the 9 chapters?
You're crying up
Once
too
we
fast,
regroup,
child.
The truth will come to light. Let's have faith. Together, we can end this crisis. Speak of the devil. Looks like they're bound for the Hall of Adjudication. Let's go lend them our strength.
What about the folks here?
Do not worry, I've made provisions. Sun Yu, Zhao Cheng, you remain here to guard against any more rampaging Bi'an that break into the area. Also, help me hand out the spare weapons we brought, so the townsfolk can defend themselves.
You mean arm them and have them fight? Would that really work?
Even if they had the strength, they have lived their whole lives under the Night Chapter strictures. They'd sooner never lay a hand on a weapon.
More likely we'll earn nothing but cold stares for our trouble. Sister Yi, do we really have to do this?
You never know unless you try. Giving up without even trying? That's not the Drifter's way.
If you insist.
To take up arms is to violate their admonitions. I shouldn't be doing this.
Well collected, sir. Sir.
What is this ill-omened thing? Take it away.
Okay. Get eaten then. Whoops.
I've never killed anything. Not even a chicken.
Wow.
Let alone taken up a weapon to fight an enemy.
You can do it.
We've asked all around. No one's willing to take these weapons. Sister Yi, perhaps we shouldn't pin our hopes on these folks.
Do not be so quick to judge. Had our forebears deemed a single failed trial the end, they'd never have forged such wondrous machines.
You still won't give up on them?
Your attention, everyone! The 9 chapters are in turmoil. Huaxu faces an upheaval like never before. The Bi'an can no longer protect you. They may even threaten your lives. We must soon move to another battlefield. We cannot stay to shield you. Until this crisis ends, only you can take responsibility for your own lives. Yes, the 9 chapters teach us not to harm or kill. Yet, they never forbade you to raise a weapon in defense of your homes. Right and wrong are not decided by doctrine alone. You must also trust the judgment of your own hearts. Ask yourselves, to take up arms to protect your loved ones, is that truly a crime?
I'll take one. Thank you.
You're the mother from earlier.
I knew she
You
will do
saved
it.
my daughter. I've yet to thank you. If anything had happened to her, I'd live the rest of my life in regret. Even should heaven's punishment come later. In this moment, I must protect her. How could I entrust my family's lives entirely to others?
Well said. Here, you can take this one. My Shifu forged this crossbow himself. Pull the trigger and it'll loose a volley of bolts. A handy piece. Very easy to use.
Then, may I take one as well?
I've the muscle for a fight. How could I watch others battle while I cower behind? Lad, give me a big one.
How are things here? We're apprentices from Zesheng Pharmacy. If you see any wounded, bring them over to us. We will do all in our power to save every life.
Ah, with Zesheng Pharmacy's trainees here, we needn't fear getting hurt. Now we can give it our best shot.
My hero, you must have more urgent matters to attend. Go. We'll have things covered here.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Then we'll be on our way. Don't worry. We'll do everything we can to end this chaos and bring back peace. And when it's done, we'll return to you with good news.
Damn it.
Whoa! Big wolves everywhere! The whole city's gone wild! I've never seen anything like this before!
We've got to stop this. You lead, I'll cover the rear. Let's carve us a path through.
What about the civilians?
We'll protect them.
Great Aunt! Perfect timing.
Huh, don't underestimate me. Nothing in this city escapes my eyes. The moment I heard of the unrest, I tied up the loose ends at the outer peaks and came straight here. Do what you must. I'll see to things here.
Then, little Minion, let's get moving!
Wait. Forgive me. But from here, I can go no further by your side. If the 9 chapters are truly about to collapse, there's something I must fulfill before all is set beyond change.
I've told you before, you owe me no apology. As your friend, I hope you see your wish fulfilled.
Thank you.
Let's finish this, once and for all.
Damn.
Vanish.
Yo. Whoops. Hi, civilian.
Light slash.
Oh, okay, I miss you.
Oh, little Minion, the sky's as red as if the world's ending. I have a really bad feeling about this.
We must move faster. We can still make it in time.
Screw the stairs. Nope. Whoa. I think I clicked on the right one. I hope so. That was a hell of a rush. Yeah, seems like it. Right, we're back in here. Whee!
It worked!
The statues along the way are all shattered. Jiliu must be just ahead.
Wow. Pretty color. Oh. Oh, I see them.
Shisyung, are you here to bar our way again? Duty calls, huh? You're bound to guard the 9 chapters core. I get it. No need to say more. Go on ahead. Don't waste time here.
All right.
Draw your blade, Shisyung. Holding you here is my duty too. I wavered before, but not anymore. That question you asked me, now I have my answer. Who says you must choose between tearing things down and holding things together? I'll do both. And who says a man must fight only for others? If everyone took up arms in self-defense and stood as one, forget deterioration. Nothing could withstand us. I'll prove such a future can be made real.
Good talk, boys. Have fun. I'm about to enter my own battle. Just look at them. Ah, here's the part that I saw in the loading screen.
One strike. Straight to the heart.
Okay.
Even now, you still cling to that sweet, naive idea.
Silvio, you said I had no choice. But you were wrong. I came here to show you that humanity can carve its own path.
Power of resonance.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna fight dragons. Yay. I'm gonna fight both of them.
Intruder.
I know that.
Can you withstand?
Oh, okay. Yay! Not gonna lie, that was epic. I'm finally at the part that I've been wanting to get to, that I keep on seeing whenever I logged into the game. I was like, it looks so cool, I want to get to that part. Finally! I think if I'm done with this, I only have the new update that recently came out. Use both hands, sir.
Stay away from my little girl.
Ha! Bet my deeds today will make the front page of the Haojing Voice. Heroes aren't just the magistrates. We common folk can be heroes too.
Focus. Another bandage here. Not a single wounded will go untended.
The Bian are flooding towards us. How can there be so many? Hold on a little longer. He's still up there fighting for us. We're almost through this.
Yeah, that. Woohoo! Damn. Damn.
What is this place?
A good question. I have no clue. I think this time it's because of him.
That you could achieve such a feat. I had not foreseen it. From our very first meeting, I discerned in you the makings of greatness. Yet all you have wrought since has outstripped even my boldest reckonings.
Well then, Proprietress Liu, ready at last to hear my 2 cents?
A gamble lost. I concede. To breach my covenant with Druing through resonance. To channel the sacrificial rites energy into yourself. All to seize a fleeting chance to wield the jade of equilibrium. Such daring resolve could only be yours.
Actually, back then at the top of the Hall of Adjudication, when I unexpectedly withstood Taihao's blow, or even earlier, when I managed to harm Du Yin, I was completely taken aback. Crossing blades with a deity was something I'd never even dared to imagine. Is it because the power of resonance shares the same origin as that of the founder of the 9 chapters.
Correct. From its inception, the 9 chapters was a formation laid to amplify the power of Yang. The empowerment of this art is sufficient to allow you to touch the divine. But this alone is insufficient. The Jishu sect's missing half of the jade. Where did you find it?
When the outer peaks came under attack, a drifter led me to the hidden depths beneath the labyrinth of Yenyin, searching for a fix. There, I found it.
The very prize I sought for years, buried away there. Perhaps it's for the best. My heart was long set on ruin. Better such a relic rest in your hands.
We'll speak later, Proprietress Shiliu. There's someone waiting for us ahead.
Oh, who is that?
All things bear the yin, and embrace the yang. From their union is wrought the concord. Fill a vessel unto brimming, and it spills. Whet a blade to utmost keenness, and its edge shall not endure.
What you be? Oh, Jew! Oh, okay. David, but I don't have voice here. The heart is the essence to... damn it. Okay, so the honor mankind is the honor this wellspring should dream of peace unbroken through the ages. How may the heart be set aside to the root overthrown? The human heart is as a river in its flow. Without the bounds of right principles, it overflows. The law must be as the riverbank to guide the heart's course, yet never deny its sources. When heart and principle starts in balance, then arises the aiding the sage governs as water flows, does not contend and yet answer, does not speak and yet corrects. Now, what do you discern in these words?
Are you the ancient masters, Ju and Yang?
Wait, have returned? I think he's speaking about me. Well, my character. So long did our will revolve. Sorry. So long did our will revolve that we near forgot ourselves until your deed roused us to remembrance. When the 9 chapters grow overbearing, the people are enfeebled. When they fall, the people left in peril. To cast aside one pole, an unbalanced heart and principle is folly, yet to sweep all away in ruin is no work of enlightened virtue. Okay. I'm sorry, I am really trying, but this game's dialogues are not for me. For some odd reason, I cannot read it, but I will still try my very best. flows of the 9 chapters yet, your hand has been too severe. Only they who discern the way of balance and harmony may be called truly wise. The 9 chapters return to the purity of their first dawn and accord with the will of the people. Will does not bring your desire to pass. Sounds perfect. Then both of you place your hands in ours. Okay. I mean, everything was fine until now. Well, hello there. Did became one or something?
You did it! I knew you would. Lord Argent is waiting just ahead. It seems they have words for you.
Damn it. Long ago, when the duration spread unchecked, the forebears of that name, moved by compassion. Oh, okay, Nini. I didn't respond to the other messages in chat that you sent because I thought you were driving or you were still at work. Uh, where were I? Moved by compassion through the 9 chapters of Dauphin to set a heart and principle in balance, that gods and mortals might rule as one, and now peace through the ages. Yet when the dragon was shield, I alone held sway over the 9 chapters in time. I forgot heaven's harmony, set divine chastisement in place of mercy, and walled the world in the cold strictures of the code. Such is the weight of my transgression. Neither yin nor yang may endure alone. Too long have I walked in solitude. Fortunate indeed for you, with a heart as pure as a child's, have pierced the veil of my delusion. Now that balance is restored, return to their place, we shall revive the ancient trial by disputation, where gods and mortals contend in law, is ruled as one. Take this scale, a token of you to keep. Token for you to keep. Should you ever be in need anywhere beneath the skies, I shall come to your aid with all my strength.
Mighty loon god in our debt.
Oh.
Now that feels pretty good. A reward worthy of the Demon King.
You're still speaking. Our matter here is concluded. If you have no further cause, you may go. So have it resolved yet? Oh.
Never did I imagine you capable of such a feat.
Yeah.
Since pledging myself to the 9 chapters, I have been no more than thistledown in the wind, drifting where it willed, at times forced to deeds against my own heart. To my shame, I thought the 9 chapters' flaws an unchanging burden to endure. Never did I dream they might be set right.
Will you return to the Outer Peaks, you mean?
My thoughts are a knot. I will need time to unweave them, perhaps, when I have set them straight.
That's good to hear. What about you?
That was beyond impressive. I always knew you had rare metal, but to face 2 lung gods alone and still hold your ground, that's the kind of brother any man would count himself lucky to have. Got my blood pumping too. We'll have to spar, proper, sometime.
So much in just one day. I'd never have dreamed I'd live to see such scenes. Now we've got a mountain of work ahead. Old cases to dig up, each one to reassess. Those who broke the law for a just cause will be pardoned, but true wrongdoers, they'll face due punishment. And we kept our promise. Here we are, both in one piece.
True.
Will you walk with me a while?
I don't trust
That
you
is,
anymore.
if you would still have me for company.
Not really, but okay. I guess I can forgive you. You took the wrong path, but
Of all the places you could have gone after things calmed down, I didn't think you'd come here. You're going to his grave, aren't you?
So, my Shifu has already told you. How meddlesome of her. And yet, it was her meddling that allowed this turmoil to reach a clean resolution. Ever since that day, whenever the rain fell at night, I could not sleep. I would close my eyes, only to hear the endless drip of water in my ears. In those nightmares, I was always back in that cave, staring into the cold, unfeeling eyes of those people. And so I stopped trusting anyone. I chose to seize control of everything, to scheme and calculate each step, for I could only bear to face the truths I wished to see. Perhaps you still resent me. Had I trusted you more, would it be easier to meet your gaze now?
Yes.
Listen to me, drowning in useless what-ifs. And without even realizing it, we have arrived.
Indeed we do.
Shiryu,
Oh, tell her you're not mad at her. Tell her you still can't forgive her. Ask her to guess.
aren't you supposed to be good at reading people? Then guess. Have I forgiven you or not?
This is the hardest reading I've ever faced. I may spend my whole life seeking the answer.
Jiliu, there's something else I want you to know. The human heart's complicated. Where there's weakness, there's also courage. Where there's darkness, there's also kindness. And there's always the chance for people to break free of so-called fate and careful plans and carve out a new path. So, try trusting others more instead of carrying it all alone. Don't gamble with your life like that again. Treasure it and live to see Huashu's future. Will you promise me?
You may have long since outgrown any need for my gratitude. But even so, thank you. Meeting you by chance in Ice Lake was, perhaps, the greatest grace fate ever granted me. We have arrived. Stay with me a while, as this incense burns in remembrance.
Ah, okay. Ah. Oh, we completed it. Can you believe it? Wow. Obviously, that's where I'm gonna end it because that was kind of like the end of that chapter. Now it's a new chapter, so yeah. What? Don't see it. What is in here? So why do you have that? Ooh. There was more. Oh, there's more achievements. Never mind. One thing that I'm quite happy about is the fact that there wasn't too much lag compared to the. Oh, here it is. Compared to the last time I streamed it, there were a few lags and stuff. Bugs. Okay, yeah, there's still bugs here and there where some characters that was supposed to be voiced doesn't have a voice. And then we encounter only that one slight lag at the very best moment, unfortunately. Ha ha ha. But it is fine. Oh, Drifter. You know what? For a few moments, I will have full there. Ha 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 ha! All thanks to the Lord of Mysteries. Or you can look at the Excalibur for full. Soul Eater. But yeah, oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Well then, I'm gonna end it. Let's see. Maybe I can raid out today. Maybe, just a maybe. Never mind. I think I didn't tap out for a quite good while. So no. Okay, hold on. Oh, wrong one. Okay, never mind. There's not really someone I can raid out to, so. Have a lovely day or night. Remember to eat and hydrate, my caterpillars. I love you. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it, guys. And I am so glad that I finally catch up most of the things in this game. I just want to be finally be able to reach that point where whenever there's a live stream that I can actually watch it and be part of the new update, like with Genshin and Wither Waves, you know what I mean? And Neverness to Everness, since I also got caught up in that one and was able to stream the new update on that day. So yeah, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you guys. Have a lovely day and night. Remember to eat and hydrate. And stay safe out there, my caterpillars. And I really appreciate my VOD watchers, lurkers, and the ones who's active in chat. Thank you so much for coming. Really, guys, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed this, like I did. Like, I really enjoy it. If, like I mentioned on my other stream, I think it was Neverness to Everness, was it? That it's the moment the story grabbed my attention, like fully pulled me in. You will not hear me say a peep. I will be so silent, just focusing on this story. Every single moment, every single emotion. So yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for coming. It was amazing. Now I only need to catch up with the newest part that was updated. So good, nice. I will also check how long that is, and then I'll maybe, I don't know yet when I'll be able to stream it, but I do know next week will be only Genshin because it's Genshin. It's Genshin's big update, and we're going back to the moon. So you know, I'm gonna be stuck on that for like maybe 2 or 3 days streaming it. The exploration of the moon, the full story quest that they bring out of the moon, and plus some drones. Like, ooh, and on top of that, this Friday there's a Withering Wave stream. So yeah, next week will be Genshin week. Tomorrow will be Streamnova. I will be streaming an hour later than usual. Like, I normally start at 8 p.m. my time, and so tomorrow will start at 9 p.m. The next day after Wednesday. I'm not completely sure yet what I'll stream. Maybe I will do Genshin and Neverness to Everness like I did last week. Just for the Nicole part. I think it's the last one. I think there's only 4 parts, and I'm quite caught up on that account, so I can finish it. So that I know I've completely finished it. I'm done with it. Then with Neverness to Everness, I still need to work on some of my characters. Ugh. It's hard, but I'm getting there. I've made that mistake countless times, but I keep on doing it with new games. Ah, well, it is what it is. I will be able to fully farm and level my characters when it does happen. But yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Well then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.